And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you are having a good day, as usual. Okay, let me advertise the stream while we are here. Alright, that's done. And now we're ready to go. Hello there, Eridas. I'm early. Yeah, normally I start streaming at this hour. I don't obviously if there is no, no IRL things going on. But yeah, I'm trying to, keep a schedule, but it's not that easy for me. Sometimes it's an hour late, sometimes half an hour late or something. But yeah, because I'm only gonna stream until dinner today, I figured I try to start a tiny bit earlier. We were doing Cabarians, right? Okay, what's my damage here? Before we go. 400k flat. Okay, I mean, our HP farming, whatever, gave us like 60 QA or something. 50 QA. Over 400. That's not too bad. Okay, should I? No, I'm not gonna push to Dark Scorch yet. No. Alright. Not much. We started at 20k yesterday and, 26k. But I went from 330 to 450. Not that bad. Like, yeah, 33%. Makes sense. We went from 20 to 26k, 33%. At 33k. Yeah, I mean, I could farm just HP, but I'm not gonna need more damage than that. Sadly. If I wanna, farm down Scorch. And yeah, I didn't play off stream at all yesterday. At all. I wasn't in the mood. I don't want to burn out myself too much. Yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. I mean, yeah. How many keys? Only 120. Damn. Didn't farm that many yesterday. Sorry, my nose is super full today. I have to blow it a lot. Man, I want to be Dalscotch farming already. I want to be there, but I'm not. I cannot believe I've been playing for 3 weeks already. Damn, if I didn't have these double monograms, man, it would take me more than the full season to get there at 8 hours a day. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Like, if you didn't have the double mono from the anvil, like, I would literally not be able to kill Darkscorch in a season. I'm playing 8 hours a day. That's dumb. They really need to do something about it. They really need to do something about it. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. 56k plus this. Not bad. Like 60k or so? Yeah, almost 60k. Double container. Like, I still haven't seen a nerdy demon pet. Like, I don't know what's happening, but maybe I'm bugged. Like, what's happening? Or maybe now when you have it, you cannot get it, or something. I have no clue. But they never did that before. You can get it. Yeah, so I've been farming like 900 keys already. And no nerdy demon pets. Makes sense. Yeah, it's more than low. Like, it's inexistent. It's like literally 1 in 1,000, probably. Because, you know, like I've been getting a lot of grave diggers. So, yeah. Drop in GDC. Yeah, but it's because you have more chance to get the shadow chest instead of the other things, but still, like... Like, going to repair 37, it's gonna drop more often, for sure. Same for the mammoth. Like, nobody said too many things about the mammoth. They were just carrying Olivia. No, Octavia, not Olivia. I mean, they can do... maybe 150 more Olympus or something. I just don't want to do it. Maybe we'll do it later. I'm starting to really like double container when you have like at least 60% container chance. Pretty good so far. Okay, I cannot pick the items here. I need to go. Of course, it spams it when I'm done. Let me keep the scrolls real quick. Oh, I'm super full. I'm a giga full. Like, same for the... Yeah, it's even better. Yeah. I mean, with more than 50, I think it's starting to be real good. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, like the more the better, of course. $126, almost 126. Okay, I need a few minutes. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Give me guys a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I think I'm starting to be a bit sick. And tomorrow I have family that. Oh my god. That's not a good thing. That's not good. Just hope I'm gonna not be sick tomorrow. The only useful scorch item so far. What the fuck? The only? Only? Do you know how rare that is? Evidas? Do you know how rare that is? Let me show you guys. It's... And even it even has luck. It's not a double, but... Come on, triple respawn. I mean, GG, you know. GG. That's so rare. That is so rare. Okay. Sorry, my brain is not braining. But yeah, I think I got a cold. Or something. My eyes are a little bit dry. My throat is a bit sore. And my nose is super full. So, you know, sounds like a cold. Sounds like a cold, looks like a cold. Might be COVID, right? I'm miming, by the way. But probably just a cold. It might be. No. I would have fever if I had COVID. And I do not. I mean, last time I got COVID, I was like dead in my bed for like 6 days. Right? Hello, hello, Manastin. But I cannot really know if it's a cold or if it's allergies. Because sometimes when I wake up, you know, I have the same symptoms and it goes away after, you know, a couple hours. But today my throat is not going really away. I mean, you know, like, if it's the flu or the COVID or whatever, usually you still have fever. Usually. And I'm not a doctor, but, you know, every time I've seen somebody got COVID or flu, fever, all the time, every time. Yeah, you had temperature for one day at 39, exactly. You know, you always have like some temperature. Yeah. It's actually been 4 years since I got COVID. That was the last time I got COVID. 4 years ago. Like usually I don't get flu or shit. Mostly cold. Like I'm not really sick very often. Like I cough a lot and, you know, my nose is every day is fucking full because of allergies, but Otherwise, I'm not like, I'm mostly never sick, like real sick. But when I am, I cannot do anything. Usually I'm in my bed for like a week. Yeah, only chest hurted. Yeah. I mean, for me, if I have the symptoms of the cold and I don't have, you know, fever or whatever, on temperature, you know, I'm not gonna go to the doctor because I have a cold. Like, I know no matter what I do, it's gonna take 7 to 10 days to go away, even if I take meds or not. So why risking, you know, going to the doctor, paying money, taking meds for no reason? I mean, I don't remember last time I went to the doctor, because usually it's either I stay home or I go to the hospital. Like, there is no like in between usually for me. Yeah, I don't remember last time I went to the doctor. Yeah, me too, but the thing is, right, because I'm not working, like, I still have a little bit of healthcare because I pay, you know, an insurance or whatever you want to call it. But the thing is, nowadays in France, the health system is becoming worse and worse and worse by the every day. And it's never free. Like, it used to be completely free, but now it's not free. And even if it didn't cost money, you know, if I'm sick and I don't, you know, need to know what I have, you know, I'm sick anyway. Like, I'm not gonna risk to go to the, you know, to the doctor with a ton of people that are sick in the same room. Especially at this period of the year. Like, everybody is sick anyway. To not wait for 2 years. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same here. Like, you know, like, for example, we pay for, I don't know, like, my grandpa's, like, hurt, like, heart problems, no, just, like, you know, whatever, right? He has, like, he should be taken care of at 100%. Meaning, every time you go to see the heart doctor, you should pay €0, right? But because all of these doctors, every time they see somebody, they can say, "Oh, it's an exceptional thing," right? It's not a routine check. It's not whatever, right? It's exceptional. So because of that, they justify like overpay or whatever. I don't know how to say it in real proper English, but you probably get what I'm trying to say. So basically, instead of $30 to see the hot guy, it costs 180, and 30 is only, you only get back 30, and you have 150 from your pocket for no reason. Like, it's just a normal routine check, but because they decided it's not a routine check, and nobody, nobody checks if it's right or wrong. But yeah, I mean, here you wait like 3-6 months per, like, depending, like even more, sometimes even like 8 months something, sometimes. Like when my grandpa got his accident 2 years ago, he had to wait 8 months to see a specialist for his shoulder. And for 8 months, he couldn't move his shoulder. Like, he didn't know what to do. Like, he didn't know if he could, if he could drive, if he should, stay still or whatever. Yeah, a specialist here in France, usually it's a little bit more expensive than normal doctors, right? Like, general doctors are like 20, 25 or something. A specialist usually is like 50, 60, usually. But, like my grandpas worked 45 years of their life, they paid taxes to have free healthcare the whole life. They paid extra on top of it to be, better covered. And it's still not enough. Still have to pay on top of it. Like, it's becoming like real bad. Like, it used to be good in France, and people are like, yeah, you guys have free healthcare. Yeah, not anymore, dude. Not anymore. Like last year, my grandma fall down the stairs. Like around this time, she fell down a few stairs, and she broke her ankle and her wrist. And so basically, when that happened, well, what do you do usually? You call the emergencies and you say, oh, I'm coming. This what happened, I'm coming. Right? And they were like, oh, no, you cannot come. We're gonna make you wait in the parking lot, like at 1 degree Celsius or whatever, with broken ankles and broken wrists for like an hour and a half, for you to see somebody that will tell you, oh, come back tomorrow morning. It's not like fractured enough. Go back to sleep, basically. Go to sleep and we'll see tomorrow morning, without any pain meds, nothing. Like, my grandma was 81 at the time. 82.
Meow.
No, 83. Sorry, my bad. I can't count. 84. Actually, she was 84, actually. She's 85 now. My god, the time. And yeah, like, what? Like, she's an old people. She fell down. She has 2 broken joints or whatever. And you say, oh, it's nothing. Just, like, she couldn't go inside the hospital. She got declined. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, literally, what the fuck? Like, it's an emergency. She didn't have, like, it's fucking an ankle and a fucking wrist broken, like, literally broken. Yeah, it is an emergency. So you know what? You know what's the worst? Because we have emergency services in France, but where I live, there's a lot of old people around here. But to go to the emergency service, we have to call a number, right? And basically, that number is like a doctor that answers you, right? And if the doctor decides that you need to go to the hospital, he will call the hospital and say, "Oh, that person is coming in emergency," right? But to get to the doctor on the phone, it takes around, like, at this period of the year, it takes like 2 to 3 hours, let's say, right? And he can still decide, no, you're not gonna go to the emergency services. If you call the firefighters, though, they come and they just bring you in. They don't care. But if you go the right way, and if you do what you're supposed to do, no, you're not gonna get in. I, it's so bad. It's so bad. I cannot believe it. Like, I was so pissed last year when that happened. Like, I was so furious about it. And it's not because it was my grandma. It was because, like, it's an old people. Like, she fell downstairs. She broke to like wrist and ankle. Like, she needs treatment. She needs to be, pain relieved. She needs to be, taken care of. Radio, plaster, whatever, a cast, like something, No, go fuck yourself. Go back to your house. Come back tomorrow morning. Keep in mind, it was like 5 or 6 p.m. or something. But yeah, when I had a problem a few years ago. And it happened to happen on the 31st of December. And, I called the emergency, and I was like, and they were like, "Oh yeah, come in right now." It was like a few years ago, like maybe 10 years ago by now. Yeah, close to 10 years ago. But now, they're like, "Hey, are you sure?" you know, are you guys really? Do you guys really need to come? But you cannot call them directly anymore. It's gone. Oh, I forgot the timer. Minus 10 minutes. Completely forgot the timer. Oh. The classic. All good though. We only lost a few thousand stones. No big deal. Double essence. Yeah, let me do double essence. Maybe I should do no, double essence is better than double container, for sure. Surely it is. We are getting pretty good ruptures though today compared to yesterday. I mean, it's because I'm not in hinterland, I swear. I hate the hinterland maps. They are so bad for everything. Don't do -10. Not now. On Mora. I can do it. Yeah, let me get the essence real quick. Come on, let me... Okay. I'm grading. For no reason. Oh fuck. Try this. We're good. Of course, 8 rerolls before getting it. It's okay, but... $140. 500 scrolls almost. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, alright. Yo! Merry Christmas! It's not Merry Christmas! What do you mean? We're on the 24th. But yeah, I mean... Merry Christmas, I guess, Gary. Like, people are... Like, it's crazy. Like, the older I get, the sooner Christmas comes every year. Like this year, like right after Halloween in the fucking shop, like the day after they were done with Halloween, I swear to God, everything was Christmas already. It's sunny, yeah, not where I live. Like it's cold, there is, you know, fog everywhere. Like it's, yeah, not today. Not for me today. But yeah, I'm sorry, Carrie just came in. I'm about to take a short break though. You know, the classic. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Did the music stop? No. Oh, it's at the end every time. Every time I come back, for some reason, it's at the end of the song. So weird. Hello, Ulfi. Okay, I'm super confused about you guys. Like, Merry Christmas to you too, Ulfi. But isn't Christmas tomorrow? Like, this is Christmas Eve, right? Like, I'm a bit confused. In theory, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not, okay, I'm not cooked. Like sorry, I'm starting to be sick. Yeah, you know, I was worried I'd shifted dimensions. Yeah. I mean, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. Maybe tomorrow evening. But tomorrow afternoon, I will probably not be streaming. I have my uncle that comes in. Double essence. Yep. So, yeah. I'll spend time with the family. Always unique new character. Damn, you win again? I should be ready for dance card before New Year. We should. Rank 50 or so. I mean, yeah, there's probably not that many people. Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, you're doing plasma again? You're doing plasma? 40 years, damn. Yeah. I mean, you have your Elvens now, so just need to farm them. Sorry. I'm so sick today. Tomorrow is gonna be a nightmare. Melee sucks a bit. Home melee with plasma sucks. Like home mode with plasma sucks. I don't know. Seems fairly synergistic. But if you're not used to melee, to play melee, it might be weird. Like if you're used to playing majory, playing melee, playing anything else is weird. Like even now I'm playing bow and I'm regretting it. Not really regretting it, but I wish I had phasing. When you push, oh yeah, so far, yeah. But when you'll have lifesteal and you can face tank everything, you love melee because you'll take 15% less damage, so it's a big deal. Sorry if I stopped like that many times today, but I need to blow my nose so much. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Hulfi. Have a good Merry Christmas to you. Hope you'll have a good time. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not gonna be too sick either, but I'm probably gonna be sick. I am feeling it. It's gonna be rough tomorrow. Because if I'm too sick, I will not be able to stay with them. I mean, I would rather not give them my... If it's just a cold, it's okay, but I would rather not give them my cold. Yo! Yo, Ulfi, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Merry Christmas present. Have a good day, Ulfi. And thank you again. HP containers. Okay. It was barely 40k. Not too bad, but not too great either. Fuck, I should have picked gold. I'm such a dumbass. No big deal. Hello, hello, Max. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm gonna say it first. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, because people keep coming in and saying Happy Merry Christmas, and I'm like, no, it's tomorrow. Just woke up. Yeah. I mean, I didn't wake up. I mean, I wake up a bit early today, but apparently I'm starting to be sick. And tomorrow I have my family, I mean, my uncle that comes with like his wife and his teenager. And yeah, I'm starting to be sick, apparently. Apparently. Yep. And the thing is, like I don't mind being like I got a cold or something, you know. No, I don't have fever, so yet. So I think it's just the cold. But yeah, it's gonna be rough because I have to, like, you know, prepare everything, even if I'm sick. I don't know if I could stay with them or not. I would see tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I can probably ask them when they'll come, if they mind or not, you know. You know, the repairing 20 streak, the Christmas miracle. Well, what is a Christmas miracle? You being there for 20 streams in a row? Okay, 36 seconds. Can grid a tiny bit. Damn, that was a double essence ruptures. Not even 7k. I mean, it's still better than 4k. I'll take that, but... Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rerolls. Oh, you got edit plus mini stance? Nice. Yeah, it gives you a lot of flat. Oh, 25 streak? Okay. Do we have a 30 streak? Do we? Yeah, I'm memeing, but 25 streak? Damn. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to blow my nose. I need to, yeah, move, draw, put some water in my eyes. Yeah, inside them because they are so dry. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And yeah. How many do we have? 151, 560. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. 344 Zulst, 18% lifesteal chance. Oh yeah, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Let me calc actually. Let me calc it actually, because 344 times 2.3. That's 80 forges. Wow. That's very unlucky, because if you do 10 lifesteal chance on average in a 1 in 4, it costs you, like, usually it's 1 in 40 forges. Usually you should get like 100% by 40 forges on average. And you have 18 in like 80 forges. Wow. Remind me of the call last season. RNG's enemy. I mean, you know, at some point I failed 26 forge in a row for often percent on my gear, on my forges during the season. 26 in a row. Double container, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, if you fail only 2, not too bad. Even though you don't have lifesteal, it's okay until you start getting, you know, purple items everywhere. Like, you can still get lifesteal on your gear. It's not ideal, but... ...30% bonus, yeah, that's what I have. 32%. Like, usually you don't need more. Because... Okay. So if you go into a situation when you need more than 30% bonus with your 100% lifesteal chance, assuming, it's probably too early for you to get there. Right? It's probably not a good idea for you to be there. if you're taking more than 30% HP per whatever. Besides Dark Soul. Like, Dark Soul is different, but that's why I don't usually get more. Like, unless I play melee, because you get lifesteal for free. I mean, you get bonus for free. Not much, but you know, it adds up over time. Like right now, I would be at what? Yeah, 7.3 bonus from the mastery. Like it would put me at like 40%. Not too bad. Alright, have a good meal. Sorry, I didn't see. Have a good meal, sir. Okay, 160 keys. Not bad. Yeah, double container feels great. And double essence. Well, I'm fairly lucky today. I don't have to finish 4 ruptures. How many keys do we have left? 35. I mean, that's fine. That is fine. Do we have 22 here only? You keep getting bored after Zul and quitting? Yeah. Like most people. Like the early game until Zul, like the progression until Zul feels good. But then, because you have to choose between either trying to get double monograms or progress, like it feels bad no matter what you do. Like if we could do both, you know, farm Elvens and farm Archeon at the same time, it would be less monotonous. In season 1, yeah. I mean, since Forge is a thing, right? Basically, so season 2 or something? Or season 3? I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, before we still farmed Elvens, but, you know, it was random. We didn't have Essence Exchange at the end, right? So it was container meter and just randomly get the keys. But there was nothing after Zul, right? But now you have so much content after Zul. But yeah, basically the only thing I do between, like, basically I found my masteries, right? My weapon masteries. And then right after I start farming elvens or frags, like scrolls, but mostly elvens anyway. So basically you do campaign, you do masteries, and then you farm elvens for the rest of the game. You know? And then it wouldn't take 200 hours. Oh, it's gonna take way more than that, Zero Parry. Way more than that. Way more than that. Because, like, if you see me, like, I've been playing for 21 days, right? Streaming, whatever. Let's say I play, like, gameplay-wise, right? 6 to 7 hours a day for 21 days. I'm not that Dark Scorch, and I've been getting, my anviled items with, like, double monograms for, like, before Zul or at Zul. And I'm still not a Scorch, a Dark Scorch, right? And I've been farming with 40-60 for the longest time, and I have more than better double monograms for pushing. And it's still, like, I'm still, like, 150 hours of time played. But if I didn't have that, I would have to farm way more dark bosses, right? And then I would have to farm way more gold, because I would not have gold, right? And I would farm way less elvens per hour because I don't have container chance. Like, it's gonna multiply your time farming by, like, an insane amount. So 200 hours, I think it's a very, like, I don't think even Sordi can reach that with double monograms, with legacy monograms. I mean, maybe. Oh, he probably can, but without them, probably not. Yeah, 200 hours? No, it's not possible. It's definitely not. I would say, like, at least, like, 400 to 500. Mono and Will will speed things up next season. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen? They're not gonna do anything about it, and they're not gonna put it back into the game. They're gonna remove it. No, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but because if it works on monograms, so it would be cool. But keep in mind, like a full set minus the rings took me more than 60 mil gold to get. Like, it's not easy, and a ton of resources. Like, it wasn't really easy to get. Yeah, it was easier than getting the normal double monos, but it still took time and effort and gold, and and if they nerf it too much, doesn't really make sense to keep it in the game, right? If it doesn't work on the monograms, like, what's the point? It doesn't do anything. And if you buff it to apply to monograms, you invalidate Archeon and all the dark bosses in your game. Almost, besides Dark Scorch and Dark Zul, basically. So it's a bit tricky. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have Forge Monos, like, endgame is gonna need some help. Like, real help. Either another multiplier or better acquisition of resources. Yes, it dies Eagle Eyes, but it doesn't matter for Reign of Arrow. Because Rain of Arrows doesn't deal damage, right? Basically, it deals damage early when you start playing the game and you're in campaign. But the only thing that it does, in like at my point, for example, it's a tiny bit more leech per second. Not per second, but you know, my leech rate, you know, my every tick of leech is faster. But it costs you more energy, right? The more attack speed you have. So don't really worry about attack speed. You know, like don't look for it. Like you're gonna get enough from the gems, like the small gems. Like Rain of Arrow doesn't need attack speed at all. But yeah. Because attack speed, like you're always cocked. Sorry for the bad word, but by your cooldown, right? Like what deals your damage is your offhand. And like I cannot proc it more than once every 0.57 seconds. So no matter, okay, let me show you what I mean by that. My attack speed doesn't matter on Rain of Arrows. I'm gonna show you on the dummy. It's gonna be easier to see. Okay, so you're gonna look at my proc rate here, right? Like the proc rate of the skill. So no, don't look at the damage because you know I'm gonna remove the thing. But you see, like it's very consistent proc rate, right? And I have 77% with my attack speed. But if I remove my attack speed, right, I'm back to 55. As you can see, my proc rate at the bottom is exactly the same. So basically my attack speed will not give you more damage. Because like if you look at like I'm in farming gear right now and it's way worse in pushing gear. But look at the damage and look at the weapon damage and the fire damage at the top. Don't look at the DPS at the bottom. But as you can see, I did a 1T with my weapon and I did 3.37 QA. So I did like 1,000, yeah, like 3,000 times more damage with my offhand than with my weapon. Right? Yeah. So yeah, don't worry too much about your weapon damage or your attack speed. It only makes you use more energy. At least for Rain of Arrows. Don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it's a common misconception. Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stack attack speed. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like this game is very special when it comes to how you deal damage, and not special in a bad way, but not in a traditional way. Like for example, crit damage is not a multiplier to your damage. I mean, it is if it's the only thing. But yeah, crit damage, this number is additive to the damage bonus and the stands damage percent here. So yeah, keep that in mind. That might help you. As you can see, I have literally no crit damage. Like in late end game, you might, not guaranteed, but you might scale crit damage, but yeah. And very early, you can with Bloodlust scaling. Oh, yep. You know what's the better crit damage? So, because of that, basically, we're not looking at crit damage on your gear or whatever. You're looking at the stance crit damage. No, like for you, it's gonna be archery crit damage because that number multiplies the damage bucket I just told you about. So the crit damage, damage bonus, and stance damage. So basically, it multiplies that number by 23 times for me. So this is the real multiplier, the stance crit damage. But it used to be, like in every other game, a separate multiplier. But they said, you guys are too strong. Because there is a monogram that gives like insane amount of crit damage, like in late game. And you scale it with by getting more armor. So it's very easy to get armor in the game at some point. Like I don't have that much right now, and I'm still having 11 mil, 11.5 mil. And you can get like 1 crit damage per 500. Yeah. So basically, I can give you a TLDR on how damage works if you want to. It's gonna be a basic explanation, but you're probably gonna understand it better how it works. Give me a sec. Okay. Now we have a little bit of time. Okay. So everything is a multiplier in the game. The only thing that is not is like flat, right? So basically you get flat damage from your weapon, from your masteries, you get base damage or flat damage, whatever. You can get them from monograms, like this ring, for example. And then you have multiplier buckets on top of it. So everything works for you often. Meaning, so the damage bonus bucket, I call it, with the crit damage and the stance percent. That's the damage bonus bucket. The boss damage bucket is another multiplier, only on elite and bosses, so everything that is not a normal monster is affected by that damage multiplier. Elemental damage bucket. So, my pet deals fire, benefit from lightning, so you add the two, it's additive to each other, and then it's its multiplier, right? Then you have your stance crit damage that multiplies the damage bonus bucket from up there. Then you have things like often percent, like for me, delusion of Zelkor, base damage percent or damage bonus, that's its own multiplier. You have things like proximity distance demolition and proximity destruction. It's like, point blank and far shot, whatever, if you played PoE. That's another multiplier. It's not a damage bonus percent, it's a multiplier. These nodes here, secondary charge attack is a multiplier too. You know, a nully void scaling here is it's when you use a nully void, it's another type of multiplier. So I mean, in the Discord, you have the different sources or like how damage is calculated, but basically, what you want to do usually is try to quote-unquote balance your different multipliers. The damage bonus bucket, you cannot balance it. You'll have so much of it anyway, don't worry about it. It's going to be higher than anything else. But for example, my boss damage is 2k, right? My elemental right now is like 6k. And my archer crit damage is 2.2k. And my Zelkor is 1.45k. So, because everything is a multiplier, let's say you have 4 different buckets, right? And let's say you put everything into one thing and you don't, you know, balance your stats or whatever. So, I don't know, let's say you have I don't know, like 28 times on the first bucket, and the other ones are just like 2 times, right? So that's 4 different buckets, right? 28 and 2, 2, and 2. Basically, let's not, this one doesn't count because I clicked again. So that's your total multipliers. If you put like, you know, 20, like 2.7,000% into something, and the rest is like 100%. So you have 4 different buckets, right? You have a total of 30, 32, 34 different like total multipliers, right? If I do 34 divided by 4, it's like 8.5. So if I start at 8.5 and I balance everything, right, times 8.5 times 8.5, you end up with this damage instead of like this amount of multiplier instead of this amount of multiplier. I hope that makes a little bit more sense, right? I mean, I can show it a little bit more if you want the full explanation here. And that's basically how damage works in this game. So if you try to balance a little bit everything, so basically you try to get the stats that is the lowest for you, if you can. Like if you can. You're welcome. I mean, I can direct you to here. Thank you for the follow. Let me show you. So in the normal Discord, you have guides here. And if you want the full damage calc, Dritus made, like, you know, some things, you know. But you have a lot to take into account. The same for the orphan, right? You have cooldown. So, you know, you have cooldown from your ratios, you have cooldown from affinities. Like there is some, you know, it's rough to be able to calc everything. But yeah, don't really trust that damage number here, because that's only flat damage plus multiplied by the damage bonus bucket, basically. So combat rating and damage doesn't count elemental, doesn't count boss damage, doesn't count, you know, your orphan percent. So it's very misleading. Because people see, oh, yo, that's my damage. You know, they assume that it counts everything, right? Nope. Nope. And yeah, put everything into one stat. I mean, if you want, I'm not saying you should go, but I made an overall progression guide, a written guide. It's not perfect. It will not tell you everything you need to know, but it's already very long. Not perfect. Yeah, but you got the mod. It's Fire Totem. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Wall of Flame, Fire Totems. I mean, you can use it for farming maybe every day. Not sure. Like, Fire Totem is special, so... I mean, worst case scenario, you can use it for AFK Root Tier 3, right? Very worst case. If you have to go poop or something, or get a coffee. Or both. You know? Who knows? Minus 10 rupture level? Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, minus 10? It's not that bad. Like, if you just count the Elven frags, it's like barely like 5% less. Just the Elven frags. Like, it's not that bad. For the gold, I think I would take the gold. Because it's more chance to get better things, right, from Dark Scorch. So, yeah, I mean, even in my case, I would probably... I don't know if I... Maybe I would pick the bad mod. Oh, no, I can't. I mean, I could, but I would lose the affinities. I mean, I would lose one affinity. Eh. Plus, I'm gonna lose a lot of duration and shit. Gonna be rough for farming. I mean, I might switch offense anyway. Who knows? Like, if I get the perfect Kraken bow with, like, double essence, like, I'm switching. I'm telling you, I'm switching. I don't care. Like, even if I get the Carnage, maybe I'll switch with Carnage. Like, Carnage is not that bad for farming. It's rough on the eyes, but first one on the totems, yeah. Oh, shit. No, it's not dumb. They just expect you to farm 700 of them. Right? Like, they just don't know. They've never been there. Like, they never reach, like, any of the devs never reach any of the dark bosses by normally playing. None of them. Like, what do you expect? Like, you know, you know, like Enicarus got his stat weapon from Scorch after 700 Scorch. Yeah, they could do it, but RNG is fun, Eridas. Don't you know that by now? That RNG is fun? You know? Like, look at the anvil. Like, just to get a 10 star, whatever. It's 1 in 2007 something. 700. And you have an achievement behind it. This RNG is not fun. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. Like, a double mono RNG is not fun. The triple is fine. Like, in my opinion, triple monograms RNG is fine. But the double mono RNG shouldn't be like that RNG heavy. Scorch and Dark Scorch racks. Yeah, they should have one of every weapon. Like, they should do the same as Zol. Like, it's fine if it has, you know, at least the same as Zol. Because we don't need the dust anyway. Remove the dust, put a weapon instead. Who's using the dust anyway? Besides, you know, people that don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine to use it. It's still temporary bonuses for you, right? But it's a complete waste. Because as you can see, right, the only items that I have is the you know, that is not purple. It's because, you know, it's an anvil item with legacy items. Like, I'm like, in the end, you're never gonna use any crafted items. Like, it's not gonna happen. So doesn't matter if you have like 600 of them. Like, I have 143 and I'm not using them. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. And it never did. And I never used a Scorch craft. Never, since it got added to the game. I'm not that proud of it, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And then we're gonna farm more. 174. 770. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Double mono should be like crafting part of the game. Yes. Or at least, like... Oh, how I would like it to be. Probably at the point, okay. I think the Scorch mats should give you access to maybe not double mono, but yeah, maybe probably by this point, I think you start needing double monos. And then you start reaching the first dark boss and so on. But the thing is, if it's double mono, like guaranteed, like it kind of invalidate dark bosses in a way. But yeah, I'm trying to push the narrative for a few seasons now. Trying to give us more access to double monograms, but they seem very reluctant to do it for some reason. Like, even with double monos, I played 21 days, 7 hours a day. It's like already 140 hours, 150 hours of gameplay, and I still didn't reach the last boss, right? Like, I think it's still a lot of time. Like, imagine playing PoE for 21 days, and you cannot even kill the Uber bosses. Dark bosses with 4 monos? No, triple monos is already like insane. Like, I know it shouldn't be, like, it should be a chase thing. It shouldn't be common. But because it's either 1 or, or 3, like, now it's, I don't like the current situation of the double monograms. I really don't like it. I like in the best of all the worlds. At least the farming monogram should be on the skill tree or something instead of on you. That way everybody has the same access to the same farming power. But, the pushing is different, but yeah. Okay, sir, I don't know what happened. It's not a double container rupture. The double essence one. But we got a lot of containers. My rupture just exploded. Yeah. Like, usually asking people to play, like, already like 150 plus hours, even with double monos, to reach the last boss of the game. It's already asking a lot. And, I know what I'm doing, I know how to scale my damage, I know what to farm, right? I think I'm gonna make another... You didn't ask for a suggestion, but I'm gonna give it anyway. Or feedback concerning the season. Like at some point, I hope they will do something about it. I know my opinion has very little impact in the game. But, you know, if we keep pushing a narrative, maybe at some point they will, you know, at least try. Like, well, what's the worst case? You try for one season, worst case scenario, it's too broken or whatever. You know, whatever. Remove it next season or, you know, but at least try. Like the anvil is just like, who cares about 10% stats on the game that has infinite scaling? It doesn't matter, no matter what you do. Like if the anvil, okay, if the anvil was guaranteed success, just for the stats, right? Still costs gold, right? Still cost the same amount, whatever. But if it was guaranteed success, but you could only use one time per anvil every time you see one, right? Would make more sense to me. And I think I would use it in that case. At least for a few hearts. Maybe. But the problem is they put achievements with fading anvil items, you know. I mean, it's not a problem to remove it, but... Like, the anvil is gonna stay in the game, probably. And it's gonna keep doing nothing, probably. I hope it's gonna get better, but... yeah. Boosting percent for extra gold. What do you mean by boosting percent for extra gold? Like, you mean affecting the monograms, or... I mean, if it was retroactive, we would use it. If it was, you know... The way I just said, I'm probably use it. If it worked on monogram, would use it. But because none of these options are available so far, probably not gonna use them. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It costs way too much gold already. Like, it's already way too much gold cost. Like, I'm not gonna pay more gold to guarantee. Like, no. Let me do more dark bosses instead. It's gonna give me more on average. Like, in theory, I like your idea, but... Yeah. Like, we have enough gold spent, like, gold things. So we do have enough. Please, like, stop it. With gold and imbued dwarven runes. Or scrolls. We're good. Like we're fine. And people that say they have 600 mil before Rupture 990. Yeah, good luck with that, sir. I wish we had more stats, like total amount of gold collected or something. Like playtime. Oh, we need to craft keys. I forgot. I forgot. That's not many. I guess I can send the diggers real quick.
No discounts here.
How many of these guys do I have? 180 plus 5. Okay. Not too bad. Nice double essence again. Oh, fairly lucky on our choices today. Right, nothing here. HP or double tears? Give me HP. So double tears in this map, sometimes it's really bad. No. No. Minus 10 minutes again. I mean, it's fine. Like in these ruptures, in the max health rupture, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's like 2k stones or whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the Discord real quick. Somebody fell down. Oh no. On bridge, there is a space where you can fall down and get stuck. Alright, 747. Wow, that's a plane. That is a plane. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry guys, I'm finally back. My grandpa needed some help, so I had to take care of it real quick. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. Okay, back to farming. I didn't expect it to take that long, but gold essence, nice. Alright, I didn't zone out this time around. We didn't do minus 10 minutes. Okay, 193. We got a lot of scrolls, 930. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, we're slowly getting there. Slowly. I'll take double container instead of double tears. Hello, hello, egg. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm a bit sick, but just a cold, if I am. But I hope you are doing well too. Wish you happy holidays. Christmas Eve or whatever. Appreciate the kind words. BW, like DR? What? Sorry, my brain might not be braining. Yeah. I mean, just farming, you know, no, nothing crazy. Just a classic farming. Your brain isn't braining either. Yep. All good. I'm gonna pick gold. But yeah, nothing really crazy. Just farming elements and HP stones. You know, the classic. For a few days, a few more days. And then we'll be to finally able to farm Dark Scorch. Finally. And I kind of want to do the 100 Dark Scorch achievement. this season because I feel like it's gonna be rough to get there. Yeah, basically I'm gonna reach Zelkor, I think, and then I'm just gonna farm gold. I mean, we will have some, you know, forges on the side at some point, but I'll focus only on the gold, I think, for a while. Maybe we'll get some good triple mono. 700 mil. Yeah, for the achievement, yeah. I have like 200 right now. 208. I mean, I have 200 Elysia to do, but that's not even that much. I mean, even like, it doesn't seem crazy. Like 700 mil is a lot of gold, but doing 100 dark scorch is not even that many in the end. Like if you're looking for a weapon or something, like just the weapon on average will take you more than 100 one try. I mean, maybe not. I don't remember how many. Do you guys know? I don't really remember how many weapons there is per Dark Scorch. Because it doesn't give dust, right? I mean, I don't remember. I could check, but no, I'm a bit lazy. That was a lot of container. 5 weapon per. Hmm. And there is 2 racks, right? 1 rack or 2 racks? So, It's only 1 rack, right? Surely. I mean, 5 weapon, yeah, I mean, I guess almost 50% of the time you might not get your weapon, like a weapon of, because we have 8 stands. So 40% of your time you're not gonna get your weapon on the rack. That's, oh, 2 ranks, okay. So it's only 20% of the time then. I mean, no, it's 40% 2 times. It's not really 20%. Sounds pretty bad. Yeah, if you want your weapon, like your dance couch with a good mod, with your stat percent. Oh my. Oh my. Come on, that's a lot of containers, sir. $6,000. Yeah, that's nice. On the double container, that's pretty good. farming. What's that emote? Holiday log. Okay. Yep. Farming. And I'm a bit sick too, so I try to not talk too much. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a very boring stream today. Okay, 210, 1100. Not too bad. We are slowly getting there. Okay. I'm gonna need another break. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. I'm a bit sick. I cannot focus. The grind is boring. It's a lot of break. Felt breaking. Yeah, my brain is breaking. It's braining. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is it the end of the music again? Yes, it is. It is the end of the song again. Every time I come back. Alright, back to farming. Damn, we are burning keys like crazy. But we have 3 mil Dwarven runes. It's almost like 400 imbued. Hello, good morning, Logout. Merry Christmas Eve. How are you today? I'm a bit sick today. I think I caught a cold yesterday or something. And yeah, it's not a good timing. Let's say. But otherwise doing great, you know. Just dry eyes, full nose, sore throat. And tomorrow, family is coming for, you know, for a meal. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a rough day. How about you? Hope you are having a good day this Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, you got the liquid or whatever they put into your eyes to dilate your pupils. Yeah. I mean, your typing is great, even without being able to see. Oh, the Christmas stream yesterday went well. Nice. Glad to hear that. I mean, usually I'm not like I'm not a fan of Christmas usually because for me it meant my parents were, you know, around most of the time. I mean, I still had my grandpas, right? But like family was basically it was me and my grandpas, and you know, like I think it's cool for the children, and you know, if you have a family that is bonded together, you know, it helps, you know, spending time with, you know, with them. And I wish it was a bit more like that in my family, you know, but at least my uncle is coming with his wife and, you know, his teen boy that is like 14 or 15 now. 15, I think. I don't remember. Because like we never see them, so yeah, with my uncle, yeah. So basically, so when my grandpa um like got me to raise me, my uncle was still, you know, there in the house. And he was doing like computer science or whatever. So he hooked me up onto, you know, the old MS DOS, you know, old like lemmings with like, you know, the floppy disks and shit. So we were very, very fortunate to have a computer at home very early because, you know, he got some, you know, government whatever for the computer. So I had a pretty good relationship with him. Better with him than with my own father. So yeah. It's still yeah. He, you know, it gave me the fever, the gaming fever. Oh, your father passed away when you were 10. Yeah, that sucks, man. Like I'm glad my you know I had my grandpas and my parents are still alive and you know I'm very thankful for that. Let's do double containers. But yeah, you know, we're not really like a bonded family. Sadly. But you know, still enjoy, you know, spending time with them. It's still a good moment, you know. Yeah, I have you guys, you know. Chat. Yeah, chat is a bit dead today. It's okay. You know, I'm not talking much and grinding away. So, and we're on Christmas Eve, so, you know, there's probably not many people around. It's 8 p.m. 6 p.m. My bad. It's 6 p.m. on the 24th. I mean 6:20, but you know. Well, it should be Christmas in Australia or something. Yeah. But yeah, tonight, I mean, I'll spend time with, you know, my grandpa's for dinner. And after dinner, I will not stream after dinner today. And I will probably not stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream in the evening. But depends. Like, if I'm sick and, you know, had to put up with family for, like, you know, the whole afternoon, I might take some rest tomorrow evening too. I think it's one of my first years that I don't do anything at Christmas. Not do anything, but you know. Oh, you guys are having a steak? Yeah, we're having a good piece of meat too. You know, I mean, basic shit like just meat, potatoes, you know, a little bit of cheese, good red wine, and that's about it. It's more for the, you know, the time spent and prime rib. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna have at dinner. I know for tomorrow we have a beef loaf. That's how you call it. I don't know, like a big piece of beef that you know. Good wine, yeah. I mean, I'm French, you know. Like, and, I have to drink wine and eat cheese. Otherwise, am I really French? Like a roast? Let me. show you. Yeah, it's like this. Like this, basically, with like potatoes. Like that's way too cooked, right? But yeah, you know, with potatoes and shit like this. You're a wine snob. Yeah, I don't know the name, but it's basically, you know, like it's very tender, very like there is no lean, like it's very like there is no fat in it, right? It's just like pure beef, whatever. Barely cook it. And it's very like oh fuck, what's the one? My brain is not braining today, I'm sorry. But you know, the same feeling as when you eat marshmallows, you know. It's like melting in your mouth. It's so good. Tender, yeah, it's really tender. It's more than tender. You know, you barely have to, you know, chew on it. I mean, it's fairly expensive. I mean, I don't know the price of the meat in the States, but I think it's like 45 euros per kilograms. 45, 50 or something. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. It's not that bad in France. Like beef is like chicken. Chicken like got like crazy prices now. Chicken is very, very expensive in France compared to what it used to be. Like it was like the, you know, like pork and chicken was the two like, you know, cheap, quote unquote cheap meat. I mean, I used to eat horse when I was younger, you know, but it disappeared. Oh yeah, we have very good meat. Like the like I'm glad I don't live in the US with all the processed food and you know all the chemicals you have like everywhere, all the sugar everywhere. Like it's crazy. Every time I look at you know people looking at like the US products or whatever, I'm like wow, I'm glad. You know. How much per 500? I think per kilogram for full chicken, you know, per kilogram it's like 17 euros, depending like on the cheapest side. Like if you want like a good chicken, like a black chicken or a yellow chicken, it's like 25 plus per kilograms. Like on a full chicken, like not chicken breast or, you know, like a full chicken. Yeah. I mean, you know, Europe is good for the food, I agree, but it's, you know, we always say it's greener elsewhere, right? The breasts are like way more expensive. They're like 35, 30. Because, you know, they are prepped and all that. Like chicken became like so expensive. And it's not even good chicken. Like it's you know, it's the chicken in the chicken farm. They never see the the sun. They never move. You know, like it's the bad chickens. Yeah, pork. Like we have the chance that Denmark, basically like it's the main pork whatever provider, and pork. So pork ribs, for example, it used to be so like 10, yeah, more than 10 years ago, there was 750 per kilograms, right? And now they are still 750. Denmark, yeah, Den, like a den, and Mark, I don't know, yeah, Denmark. That's how you call it, I think. Yeah, pork is still good. I mean, if you want like ham, it's more like 20, 25. Oh yeah, yeah, you cannot see. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I forgot already. Italy? Yeah, no, for us it's more Denmark. I don't know about Italy at all. Like we don't have too many. I mean, I don't really know because most of the things either come from France or they say, oh, it comes from Europe, right? But we don't know from where it comes from Europe. You know, it could be from Romania or Italy. We don't know. The more you know. Okay, let me show you something. Oh, I mean, you cannot see. Okay, let me show you just that. So in 2023, Denmark exported 2.9 bill of pig meat. It was the fifth largest exporter of pig meat out of 130. Like it's crazy. Like Denmark is like giga pork, like giga pig meat. Like they, why do they produce so much? Yeah, high standards of animal welfare. Yeah. High food safety standards, good animal health. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Let me see something real quick. Oh yeah, workbench didn't black. Gritus. Elysia. That's repeatable. The count table, like that's 100 mil. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, it didn't work for the 10 mil either on this character. Okay, on 10 times rip. Bezul, that's 100 Zishan, done, Nightshade, Dark Scorch, I mean Scorch. Okay, there's not many like hard ones. I mean, 350 is gonna be easy, Dark Souls, but the Anvil, I mean, this one I've done it probably. The 1000 one, I didn't do it. And the 10 one is gonna be like a nightmare to get. The other ones are fine. They will get completed over time. Oh, that's interesting though. Oh no, I mean, 374, 348. Do we have the... Oh, we don't have more than 1000, right? For the elite? I don't think so. No. RIP. Who is Nightshade? Nightshade is the boss of Olympus. And a veteran of the game. Nightshade. But yeah, it's the boss of the Olympus dungeon. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Damn, I just came back from a break, but I think I need another one. Yeah, you never fight it. I mean, I'm used to the name, like, of the old boss, because we used to fight them, all the time. Back then. Like, Bridge is Kautica and Mass, that were two players back in the day. Nightshade was one of the player, too. There is still like Such Kitty, Much Meow, the tiger. That was another veteran player. There was Steelix, the tentacle octopus guy. Which I mean, the Shadow Reapers were Corprick, but Corprick got removed from the game. I don't know what happened, but yeah, they used to name like some bosses. Like I used to have a Ripture with my name on it, but it's gone. Yeah, Dritus. Yeah, Dritus too. I forgot about Dritus. I think Elysia is random. I don't remember any Elysia. Yeah, Canuck, the boar too. Vencha, the NPC, is Veg Chicken, Veg Clan or whatever, and Osha. It's a mix of the two. Like there's a lot of Easter eggs like this. But sadly, I'm not an Easter egg anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'm sorry, today is gonna be a lot of breaks, but yeah. I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Okay, sorry guys, I'm here, but I need to take care of something real quick. Like the light in the stairs got, you know, it died. So I have to replace it real quick. I have to bring a ladder and shit. So it's gonna take me a few minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry, be right back. Sorry guys. Oh my god. Today is... I couldn't fix it because... So we thought the light died, but it's not the light itself. It's not the light bulb. And it's not the electric circuit. So basically it's how the light is held together. That's fucked up. So... Yeah, I would have to remove everything. And it's like a, you know, like I'm 2 meters tall and I have to take a ladder. So, you know, it's very high and it's not really comfortable to work. So I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, you know, the classic. You know, I start being sick, tomorrow is Christmas, everything starts falling apart. Yes, I'll do it on Christmas, I have no choice. Like, I'm not gonna do it like right now after dinner. Like, my grandpa is not gonna need to go down or whatever. And me, I don't care because I see at night. So I don't need the light. But it was mostly for them that I wanted to do it now, just in case they had to go down and whatever. Yeah. You know, there is Santa Claus and there is the Grinch. I got the Grinch this year. You know? And that's my, I mean, I'm used to it. Like, it's my karma. Like, my whole life has been like this. My whole life. Like, to give you a little bit of an example, like, I could pick my, like, I could go and drive at 4 a.m. in the morning. It happened with my ex-girlfriend, by the way. I had to, like, we went on a, you know, a trip in the middle of the night, right? And in the middle of nowhere, too. And at 4 a.m., the only road that led to where we wanted to go, and we decided on the fly, right? The only road, when I happened to get there, I couldn't, you know, change road because it was too late. So basically, when we get there, there was a fucking boat in the middle of the road, blocking everything. Like a boat at 4 a.m. in the middle of the week. Like, not like a, you know, it was like a personal boat of somebody. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I appreciate the, you know, the help or whatever, or the advice, not the help, but the advice. Yeah, I do my, like, I've seen a lot of therapists over the years. I mean, it's my, you know, it's my way to deal with, you know, unexpected shit. Well, don't worry. I'm good. And I know there is a lot of good that's happening to me. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know, like, how bad I can be to myself. Oh no, it's all good. Like, you know, like I said that as a, you know, like, I'm completely used to it. Like, and you know, like, for everybody, it's the same, like, most likely, right? When, you know, something happens, like, little things happens, you know, that just bother you a tiny bit, then it scales up a little bit, you know, like, it's a series of a few days, a few weeks, and then, you know, it goes away, and it comes back later, but, you know, it's a life cycle. You marry the woman who leans toward the negative. Yeah, I do too. Usually, I'm not negative, but I'm very pessimistic. I'm very, like, because of my past experiences, right? I see, like, the glass is not half full or half empty. I see the glass as, what the fuck do you have water in you? No. But yeah, I tend to see it like half empty, usually, and not half full. Because, for me, it's easier to not be disappointed, basically, right? It's the mechanism of, if I expect the worst, right, everything that will be better will be a win for me, right? And I will feel better about it. That's why usually I act like, I'm a bit pessimistic, and because, every time I have a little win, it's a big win for me. Yeah, exactly. See? No, because, like, if I was negative, like, I'm still in a good mood about it, right? If I was in a bad mood, I would call that negativity. Like, if it, like, yes, it has an impact on my life, but it's fine. Like, I'm not, like, depressed or anything right now. Sometimes it happens, but not right now. But yeah, I mean, I had, like, rough, let's say mental problems when I got younger, when I was younger. Like, basically, my stepmother destroyed my life, but completely, like, destroyed everything in my life. And to the point where I couldn't discern the difference between, like, what was reality, basically. So I lost complete sense of reality when I was 15, around that point. And, it's, like, I know now, but... Yeah, exactly. Mitigating expectation, because every time I have hope or something, right, something's come and crushes it. And because I don't want to experience, because, I'm not made, I didn't got, I mean, I got raised pretty, roughly, and, I have a pretty hard temper. So, I don't go down that easily, right? Like, I'm fairly resilient. And, I'm glad I have that character traits. But, yeah. I mean, I think everything has a purpose. Otherwise, why would we be living? And why, like, okay, if I didn't feel anything about this situation or my past or whatever, right? What would be the point of me experiencing it, right? If I couldn't learn from it. Like, I don't, okay. I don't, I'm not, I don't, oh fuck, what's the word? I don't, not trusting God, but for me, there is no God, right? But I think if I'm around and if I'm experiencing, and if I have the brain capacity to understand what is happening to me, and I have the tools to be able to get over it or, learn something from it or whatever, for me it means that there is a purpose behind it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I'm not like, for me God, doesn't exist. Like I'm not saying there is nothing, but how people depict, God nowadays or whatever. But I think there is still, a purpose to something. And if I wouldn't act like this, like nothing would have an impact on me anyway, right? Like if you don't care, like I'm not a nihilist, whatever. I don't know I think that's how you call it. But yeah, I took a lot of, I'm glad I've seen like therapists when I was younger that helped me a lot, basically giving me tools to help myself when nobody is around. And it's hard to do. Sometimes you can be down too. Sometimes you have bad days, but usually I tend to, take the things I try to at least take the things in a good way. Yeah, without including God. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's hard to explain exactly. Especially like English is not my first language either, so but yeah, I think there is a reason I experience, like I wouldn't be who I am right now if I didn't experience the thing that I experienced in, my childhood or whatever. Like good and bad things, right? Both. So yeah, I mean, I'm still glad I experienced what I experienced. It's a moot point. Like, who cares if it's objective? But if that there is true purpose for what happened to people, yeah, yeah. It's not really higher power. I mean, not in a traditional way, but more in the sense of, like Earth, for example, right? Like tomorrow, if she decides or whatever to wipe us out because we're a nuisance to the planet, she will eradicate us, right? That's that kind of thing. Like it's not an entity, right? It's not like I think there is some order behind. It's hard to explain because it could be something or or an entity or something. I don't know. But I don't see it as a figure of a higher power. I mean it's like it's kind of higher power anyway because but if there is objective purpose, one would have to seriously consider that being is personal. Yeah. I can agree with that. Or at least a form of like values and morals or something, right? Yeah. like as I said, like sorry, I respect everybody. Like, I think having faith in something is a good thing for humans. For most humans, you know, human being or whatever. And I'm glad, like, it can help so many people, no matter what religion or whatever, or what your faith is into. Like, I have no faith. I mean, I have faith in my relatives, you know, but so at that point, we're talking about personal, powerful, eternal, yeah, spaceless, yeah. I mean, you can say it's a kind of a god in a sense, right? But for me, a god means implies faith, you know. I guess you can say it's faith because you know I don't know if there is a purpose or not or whatever. Yeah. I'm not a atheist. Like as I said, right? I just don't know if there is somebody or something or you know I don't know. And you know I hope there is you know like it's kind of a phase, right? Because I'm hoping that there is a purpose behind everything we experience when we live our lives, right? So you can argue that I'm still thinking that there is a god behind it, even though I don't. But I kind of am at the same time. It's weird. It's a weird paradox, in my opinion, because I don't deny the existence of you know something or somebody or whatever with higher power, but I just don't know. Yeah, I'm never close to like anything. Like I'm a truth seeker. Let's call it like this. Not the weirdos, right? I try to get my own truth by my you know experiences or whatever. You know, maybe someday I will experience a miracle. You know, and you can argue that I already experienced it. Like I almost died many times. You know, if I'm still alive by now, then you can call that a miracle. But you know, maybe it's my luck. Who knows? Maybe it's my destiny. Even though I don't really believe in destiny, but kind of, I believe in it at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I'm all open for it. You know, I have no problem discussing about anything. You know, I'm a very open person. I mean, I'm not struggling too much with the questions. You know, now it's you know I tried to, you know, quote unquote, plan my life for many years and it didn't work. And I had expectation and I failed, or, you know, because of me, because of other facts that weren't dependent on me, you know, like no matter what, right? The result is the same. So now I'm not planning anything and I'm just living, you know. And if good thing happen, good thing happen. If bad thing happen, bad thing happens, and I'll deal with it. Not a big deal. Like I'm not gonna say, oh, bad thing happened to me. I'm gonna let myself sink into depression or yes, something all rough and just vibe exactly YOLO, you know. Like for me, for my mental health, for I had insomnia for 20 years, yeah, like mental health was not a strong suit to me. But since I started streaming and, before I started streaming, I did a lot of work, quote unquote, work on myself. And now I'm feeling way better. Like, yes, some days are bad, but like everybody else, right? Nothing crazy. Just bad days. Yeah, just vibe is the best, explanation I could say. And since I started doing that, man, my life has been way better. Like my mental health has been way, way, way better. Thank you for being open. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very important to being able to talk and it's even better, in my opinion, to be able to talk to strangers because, you guys don't know me, you don't know where I live, who I am, right? You have no judgment or whatever, right? Like you're just here. You can have opinions, right? And you can judge me yourself, but like it's not a bad thing. I think it's a very good thing. Most streamer ban you. Yeah, because most streamers don't like religion, politics, and asking personal questions. They usually it's not really a thing. They try to protect their identity. They are persona. When they stream, like they are like I'm myself. And fuck whatever. Yeah, you know. If you guys like me, it's cool. If you guys don't like me, it's cool too. I don't care. You know. But yeah, I mean, I think we should talk more about all of this. Like in general, humans should talk more. Less drama, more talks. Like you can solve almost everything by just talking to other people. I know it's crazy, right? It's crazy. But trust me, if you talk, you're gonna solve 99% of your problems. The drama is fun. Yeah, sometimes it's fun. When it doesn't, um, when you're not the drama yourself, right? But yeah, I'm sorry if that was a bit deep. It's some people don't like. They like for the gameplay. They're here for the gameplay. They're here for the breaks and shit. you know. But yeah, I'm gonna take another break real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to water my eyes again. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Well, it was a quick one this time around. Was a quick one. How many do we have? 1385. Let's do a few more. No primaries, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. I don't want to bother with it. How many do we have left? Oh, 106. Plus the few here. Maybe I should... fine, don't need to skip that much. Yeah, double container is fine. It's pretty good usually. Oh, pet. Thank you. Ten quintillion damage. 4.5 minutes to kill the Outscorch. Yeah. That seemed about right. Yeah, and you're Zelkor, right? Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's fine. So if I have like half of that damage, it's gonna take me 10 minutes. Yeah, same build, Zelkor bow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because the first one I did was with static charge with like 5 quintillion, and static is, you know, easy for the Dritus ads. Didn't have any problem with it. And I think it took like way less than 10 minutes for sure. I don't know. Don't remember. Maybe I had more than 5. I think I had 5. Not sure. Yeah, Dritus is the most annoying with the ads. I mean, Dritus and Olympus, right? With the flowers. They're not scary, but they cut your damage by a lot. But with static, the thing is, with static, the more enemies inside, the more damage you do, so... Yeah. Man, every time I play something else, I'm like, static is so good. Even though it's a bit low damage, like, it's so good mechanically that... Man... You got the perfect DB weapon. I mean... Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm gonna say something. Essence is not the best. Gold is the best. Because Essence gives you only access to forges, right? And at some point, like, forges don't do that much for you. Like, at some point, right? Gold is more valuable than forges. Because of triple monograms chance, right? So, and the difference between getting like 10k essence or 13k essence doesn't do much for you. It's basically one or two container on top of it, right? Like it's not crazy, right? Like it's nothing crazy. Even if you go from like 6k to 8k, like it's not that big of a deal. Like it's only like a couple containers, I would say, difference. So I would rather get the gold. I would rather have the gold or the mastery. I mean, the mastery is a bit weird. You need to play a lot for it to be like really good. But it can come in handy if you have mastery helmet, or if you go potion stacking, or because you lose a bit of base damage, and by a bit I mean a decent amount. So if you can get it with masteries, So I think essence, like even though it sounds good, but by the time you reach that point, right? You probably already did, like probably not you right now, but in normal condition, you probably did like 4,000 elements already. And because of that, like every forges has less and less impact. So yeah, I would rather get the gold. But beggars cannot be choosers. Like you get what you get. Again, you try to make the best out of it, basically. Because at this point, depends on your objective, right? You kill the last boss of the game. What are you farming for? Like, if you want to farm for pushing leaderboards, like triple monograms is probably better than more forges. Like it gives you, like it will have way more impact. It's rarer, right? But I don't know. Yeah, it's probably triple models. Like when I did my forges, my 4,000 forges on my guy last season, like I had to do so many forges to gain like double damage, right? Because you have so high stats that just to get double damage, like it's better to try to. For me, it was better to try to get double monograms that I didn't have at this point. But I stopped playing because it was already a lot of hours. I was already at like 350 plus hours of gameplay. Yep. Farming. Farming. We need more keys. I'm probably gonna play off stream tonight. Even though I'm sick, I need to wake up early tomorrow, so I need to fatigue myself. Gold container again. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. We have 2 keys left. Fine. I think your eyesight is finally returning. Nice. Good to hear. Oh, good to see. Oh, yeah, good for you. Think it's good. Yeah, it's overrated. No, I'm memeing, of course. I'm glad I'm able to see. I can play video games. Okay, 255 keys, 1500. Nice. That was pretty good. That was a very good stretch. Okay, nothing here. Nothing again. Nice. Okay. I guess we got a Z-Sharp for free. Pet? Oh, my pet is stuck behind the door. Classic. Nothing again. What is happening? Game. I guess I could have killed the boss. Last one. I'll get the time bag. Yo, Tomahawk. Oh, the new season? A lot of quality of life compared to last season. Endgame though, endgame grind is it's rough because you know we lost 80-20. It's only 40 respawn now, so yeah, it's a bit rougher, but slowly getting there. Rip Amadora, yeah, rip respawn, rip Amadora. I mean, it would have been like the close to 60% respawn, and that would have been a good thing, yeah. It's been so long since you played. I mean, the good thing is you'll have a lot of new things to discover, you know. Like, the game is not in a bad state. It's just the late, like mid to late game. Yeah, chain lightning is pretty decent, pretty good. I think people in softcore are playing chain lightning a lot. Plasma, chain lightning, Kraken. I mean, not a lot, but chain lightning again. Yeah. I mean, it's up there. I mean, yeah, but Krankatir is Krankatir is a machine. Like 1200 Scourge, 500 Diggers, 4000 Elysia, 116 Dark Scourge. Like, look at how many Dark bosses it did. Like, Krankatir is a machine, but yeah, like, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you like chain lightning, play it. It's still really good. It's a monster. Yeah, Krankatir is a blaster. He's been blasting the game for a long time now. And he plays a lot. Like, a lot. It's so laggy, you cannot push. Yep, welcome to Zelkor, sir. Welcome to Zelkor. You should try to push on normal scorch, remove. If you have the stats, normal scorch pushing is probably better for you. I mean, it was for me. Because, you know, you have no risk, right? Like, you cannot die, you can AFK it. And, you know, as long as you have enough damage, you'll pass. And it's safer than Elysia, because Elysia can always bump you out of the arena, you know. Like, damage on Elysia is very weird. Not weird, but like, Scorch is always the same thing. Like, if you're not gonna die for the first few seconds, you're not gonna die. Unless you stand in like 16 tornadoes, but, you know, that shouldn't happen. Okay, 262 and 286. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm gonna go at dinner. I'm gonna go spend time with family, you know, for the rest of the evening. So thank you guys for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Even though I'm sick, I don't talk that much. But yeah, I wish you guys Merry Christmas. Tomorrow I might stream tomorrow in the evening. You know, so 1 hour from now, maybe tomorrow, if I'm not too sick or too tired or whatever. But worst case scenario, I'll be streaming on the 26th, normal hours. So until then, have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night. Merry Christmas, all that. You know, wish you the best. And hope to see you guys maybe tomorrow, but probably in 2 days. Bye-bye.